Hey y'all, I'm back. Yes, I am here on the weekend. I know, right? I hardly ever go live on the weekend anymore, but here I am. So we're going to be talking on yes, you deserve it, or yes, you deserve better. Yes, we all do. Everyone deserves better, right? If you feel like you deserve more, then you do. So don't let anyone tell you that you don't. What do they know? I'm waiting for a few more people to. Okay, I see. Yay, y'all hit the like button when y'all get in. Ooh, I see a lot of y'all already have. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So I don't even have to tell y'all now. Y'all just come in and click like. So yeah, we all deserve better. Everyone does. Like, why wouldn't we? What's the deal about telling people they don't deserve what they have or what they want or what they need or whatever? Who's saying those things? They're silly. Don't listen to them. Yes, I know my worth. I know you do. Know your worth. Know what you need. Know what you want. And it doesn't always have to come from other people. It could come from within. It could come from yourself. It can come from just having a certain thought or thinking a certain way. Everything else is going to fall in line. So don't even worry about it. Because after you figure out, oh my goodness, I deserve more and I'm going to have more no matter what. It has nothing to do with any other person. It's all you. So that's why I started my level up, you know, I guess you could call it a mission or a channel or whatever, because it's as if people did not give you permission to feel as if you deserved what you wanted in this life. It doesn't mean that you're going to get it from this person or that person, but it is possible to get it somehow, some way. It may not be the way you thought it was going to be, but you're going to end up getting something that you deserve as far as like what you really want or what you really need or what level, blah, 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 you know. So don't let people tell you that. I mean, when you were in high school, you didn't know what you were going to be when you grew up. You didn't know how much you were going to have or what you were going to end up doing. And you go to your guidance counselor and they tell you, oh, your best fit is going to this or you shouldn't do that. What do they know? They're a guidance counselor. Okay. They cannot measure your potential. And if you know you deserve something, then keep knowing that, or keep that mentality, and make sure you don't leave it, because some people can make you feel like, oh, you don't deserve this, or yes, you do. You deserve whatever you think you deserve. There are people out here that have things that they thought that they deserved, and then there's people that don't think they deserve anything and they don't have anything. So that goes to show you what you need to start thinking. You deserve this, you deserve that. Whatever you feel like you deserve, keep saying that over and over and over, and you will find yourself saying, yes, I do deserve that, and that's why I finally have it, or that's why I'm going to have it, or that's why I've already had it, or whatever, because you already know you deserve it. There's no doubts in your mind. The people that put the doubts there, they don't want you to have what you feel like you deserve. And we should always keep in mind who's telling us those things, even if it's media or just people online or whatever. They don't know you that well, so they don't know what your future deserves. You said never listen to silly people. Why do you feel bad that certain people can't give me what? Why do you feel bad when certain people can't give you what you deserve? Because you're not giving it to yourself. And I always said, if you give whatever you give to yourself, people automatically know you deserve whatever you feel like you deserve. It's like when you go to the mall or you go shopping and you see something you want and you buy it for yourself. Now you wear this, whatever it is, out. When people see you, they feel like you deserve such things as well because you bought those things for yourself. You know, it doesn't always work if it's a competition in how much something costs, or, for example, like I always tell women, don't wear a bunch of designer stuff with logos all over it. I mean, you can wear designer things, but you don't have to have the logo everywhere, because that's trying to tell people, oh, this is what I am about. This is what I cost. This is what da da da. But if you have nice clothing on and you know how much you paid for it, you know the quality of it. It didn't. The clothes don't even make the person. But if you feel like you deserve certain things, then you do, and that's just that. So you can't shout with people who complain because they. Oh, I know, right? That's why I like to go shopping alone. It's best to go alone if you have people that can't go do what you need to do. Um, and another thing, like people always talking about, I deserve this, I deserve love, I deserve. You know what? Love yourself. There goes your love. I get tired of people always talking about you deserve it. Yes, you do. Everybody does. Everybody on the planet Earth does. That doesn't make you special. What makes you special is that knowing what you deserve, you can actually have. That's what it is. So, where to learn how to start online business. I have a book, and it's called Do What You Love. How to Do What You Love by Shira Star Goddess. It should be linked below. If not, it's on Amazon. But I will try to link it below. Definitely check my book and figure out if that's something that you want to do. I always say start off small and then grow. But definitely do something that you're going to actually enjoy doing. Don't do something just because people say, oh, it makes money or it's a good business to. Yeah, but you're not going to be happy doing it. And you're also not going to enjoy doing it. And it's going to seem like work instead of play. So definitely do something that you like. Sprinkle, sprinkle, Derek. So if you feel like you deserve a promotion at work, your own business, a new whatever, then go and fulfill those things or walk towards them, as far as taking the first couple of steps, and then you're on the path. So eventually, if you keep stepping, you'll be there. Definitely. So, I will always stay on the path of which I know I deserve. Always. People will try to deter you from that path. People will try to make you feel like you're not worth this or worth that. But remember, if they're going to take the time and energy and effort to try to take you off the path, it means they have some type of worry that you might actually get what you deserve. So if they know you don't deserve it, if they know you don't have that potential to go get what you think you deserve, or to have it come to you or whatever, they would not care or bother wasting their time trying to get you off of a path that they know that you will never get to, to the finish line. So obviously there's something that they are seeing in you, which is a good thing, that you don't see in yourself. So I always take people's, negative comments or like as positive, because if they're going to take the time, energy, and effort to try to tell you what you can't do, then that means you obviously can. Because when you see someone can't do something, you don't even want to bother talking to them. You're like, well, you just talk in your mind. They'll never do that, and keep it moving. But if you're going to take the time, effort, energy to go and spend your time talking to this person, telling them, well, you'll never do that, or you're or blah, 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 then they obviously are already on their way and making progress. So always make sure that you pay close attention and stay on your path. I don't care if you feel that yourself, if it's your own mind telling you that. If it's your own mind telling you something, or the doubts that are coming in, or someone else's thoughts that you think are your thoughts, but it's just what people have said in your past or in your present that now you feel like is your idea. It's not your idea if you have the first idea that you deserve something. So stay on your path. Mhm. Always. So if you see it in your mind, you're going to hold it in your hand. I feel the same way because I've done that so many times. So I might as well keep going. And I think for those people who have a little bit of trouble actually doing this for themselves, they just need to keep doing it over and over and over. They just need to keep trying over and over. They just need to keep saying, I deserve this and I deserve that. I deserve this. I'm going to have this. I have this already is mine, period. That's what you got to do. And it can be anything. It could be as far as like whatever. It could be self-esteem. It could be a business. It could be a home. It could be how you feel about yourself. It could be a project that you're trying to do. It could be, getting past certain, um, people that are trying to discourage you from doing something. It could be anything, but just keep going. You know what you deserve, so don't let nothing stand in your way. Everything is, um, it's not even an issue. It's basically a way to solve the problem. And so, oh, y'all go, yes, y'all going out tonight? Or y'all have a good time? Y'all on date night? I remember date night. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, y'all please stop telling me about other people, and I keep trying to tell y'all this. I don't care. If I'm meant to see them, I will see them. I always tell people, do not tell me about other people because I don't care about them. And the reason I don't care about them is because when I started my YouTube channel, a long time ago, and I will continue to do my stuff on here. So y'all, it's kind of like me coming to what you call it. It's kind of tacky. It really is. It's like you going to McDonald's and telling somebody about the Whopper. Oh, y'all need to try that new Whopper. Go try the Whopper then, darling. And the reason why I feel, yeah, the reason why like it's sad because I think people don't realize that how tacky certain things are. I know I've been doing tacky things too, so I'm not excused. But there's like when you see somebody out, oh, is that your wig? What wig is that? Unless it's a wig video, that's pretty tacky. Oh, what's that? It's like, dang, you can't wait and ask in the comments later on, or you can't go into the description box and read like everybody else. It's kind of like let's be tacky today. I deserve respect. I deserve a better treatment than that. Okay. Do y'all go on them other people's videos that y'all keep mentioning in my thing and asking them what wig they're wearing? Just wondering. Just wondering. So, yes, I feel like I deserve more respect. Unless the video has wig in the title, or I tell you about it first and it's in the description bar. Because usually where I get my wigs at is always in the description bar. You know that thing where you tap on it and all the links and stuff come up? There you go. But y'all know I just be mess with y'all, but It's also voicing your um concern. Like if someone has crossed the line with you, and I'm just using this as an example because y'all know I don't really take it personally. But if someone has crossed the line with you, like if someone did that to you in public in front of people, like not a line, because I can recover from that because I don't care. But if it was you and some lady walks up to you in passing on quote unquote date night, asking you where you got your wig, wouldn't you feel a little bit like, oh my gosh, how tacky? Um, so I think most people need to, it just, I know a lot of the bonnet talk is up here, and I'm talking like literally leaving your house with a bonnet on, like, and going to the store and going to some kid's school and running errands and going to the bank with, I know a lot of people are talking about that, but I've been said that a long, long time ago. And people have been telling me about that. And I'm like, I've been said that years ago, years and years ago. So I feel that it's the same thing, if you're going to put the effort to take off the bonnet and put on a wig, have the same class and not ask a lady on the street where she got her wig from. Because she deserves better than that, you know. You said Bonettos, right? Because that lady deserves better than that. Is it right to tell a man when that you deserve better? He knows you deserve better by the way you treat yourself. And if he doesn't, somebody else very much will definitely see how much you deserve. And that's why I always say, you know what? If they don't see what you deserve, someone else sees it. That's all you got to know. You shouldn't have to say, I deserve blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you can say it once. You can say it twice. But if you have to say it again, let somebody else figure it out. And y'all know me. I'm just like, whatever. And I said that. And I still will say that today. If someone doesn't see it, someone else will. That's it. Someone else is going to see what you deserve, and they may want to give it to you. You said broke men tell you that you need a rich man all the time. Like that's going to make you say, no, I want you. Say, oh, I got one already. Okay, look, I got one too. I got one of them already too. And now what? What's that have to do with you paying for what I need you to pay for? You want me to go see him? I'd be like, so you want me to call you when I'm done? Anyways, your family getting mad at you because you 26 and moved in with your boyfriend who take care of me. They keep saying I need a job, but girl, don't listen to them. Do what you got to do. Ignore. Mm-hmm. You said you got 10 kids? My goodness. Well, at least you'll be taken care of when you get old. Very well. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tips on how to improve self-esteem and remove self-doubt. My best tip to improve. I feel like I listen to music. That's one of my tips. I be listening to music. I love music, motivational music, lyrics that motivate me. That's what helps me a lot. And I listen to the music while I'm driving, while I'm doing my makeup, while I'm doing my hair. And it's kind of like your anthem or your theme music, trying to get you ready like the boxers do when they get ready to to hit the ring. They like listen to that music. Um, so find some music that makes you feel a certain way, and you listen to that. How to reject a cheap gift? Throw it. Give it to somebody. Give it to somebody like your little niece, your little nephew, your little little kid or something. Use it for something that it's not for. Like, oh, where's that necklace or that bracelet I bought you? Oh, I'm using it to as a bookmark, or I don't know. It's on my windshield. I mean, it's on my mirror hanging in my car. Something like that, because I feel that they will get the point. What? You said someone could use it. Mm-hmm. I have issues with your coworkers that give you dirty looks, then the next day are sweet. Try killing me with kindness, but I feel drained. Any advice? Feel like I'm in high school. Um, Work for yourself. You don't have any coworkers. That's my advice. Cause I don't deal with coworkers. I don't. You look. If I ever had to deal with a coworker, I'd quit and go start my own business or do something else. I don't. I can't. I cannot relate. I don't have no coworkers. So y'all can't ask me about coworkers because I don't have any. Ask me something I know about. I don't know about that. I don't like them. I don't talk to them. Whatever. Um, After working for yourself for so long, you don't know how to work with coworkers. You don't know. You don't even remember the coworkers' names. You don't consider coworkers when you're making decisions because you work for yourself for so long. I don't know about no coworker. I can't. I couldn't help you on that one if even if you wanted me to. Hmm. You said you have very high self esteem. Rich men tell me I need to work on it. Basically, be more of a pick me so that they can get what they want easier. Well, fake it, girl. Fake your pick me. Fake your pick Misha stage. Give them what they want for a second. Then go back to being you. That's all you gotta do. Look, that's what they want. Then act like it. And then when you get what you want, then act like you. Pretty much the way to go. How can I take attention by elderly? How can you take attention by elderly man, 30 to 40 as a 20? Girl, that ain't elderly. Which places should I go for that? Please answer. Old people hang out in the daytime or in the early evenings, not late at night in no clubs. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go to the nice side of town, hit up the lounges, the wine bars, the classy places. Okay. You said they go to diners. Yeah, they go to eat and they hang out at bars or lounges or whatever, and then they get themselves home. So, hmm start early. And look, you could meet them, and then after they leave, you still have time to go out. Because I know you're 20, and you're trying to go hang out. What does it mean if a man spoils you for months and everything is great, tells you you're special, and then says he's not ready for the relationships and cut communication with you? It means that his ex-girlfriend came back or he ran out of money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. No, I'm just joking. It could mean several things, but those two are the top things that I have found that it means. And also, it could also mean that they don't really want a relationship with you, so to say. Go to Walmart on the what? Okay, y'all talking to somebody else. So you're going on a date. All right. What should you wear, girl? Anything. He 56. You can wear whatever. Look good though. Try to look better than anyone in the room. Think about this. What would a 56-year-old man want you to wear so he could show you off? But in a classy way. And then put that on. All right. Definitely a dress. Also, your woman would wear a romper. Lord. You actually could cry for hours on end when you start. Okay. Name brand. What? Did you get any work done on your face? Yes, I had plastic surgery yesterday and I'm already healed. I told you I was going to wait till they had that Wakanda healer. Thank you, Laika Sprinkle Sprinkle. So, I hope I pronounced your name correctly, but yes. I've been on here every week since 2013, 14, 15, I don't know. But yes, I've had plastic surgery and healed miraculously in front of your face like you've never got any work done at all. I always tell people that. It's a compliment. I appreciate it. But no, I have not had any plastic surgery. All I can tell you is that I did get some lip. But that's about it. If unstopped shopping at a place for what it stands for, you won't shop anymore. What? If you stop shopping for, oh yeah. People try to boycott and do stuff all the time and it only lasts about a week. So, if you don't really believe in something and you're just doing it because it's a trend or something, or you heard a news story, next week you're going to hear another news story. And then before you know it, you can't shop nowhere. So that's why I don't get into that kind of stuff. You've been watching me since 2015. Ooh, thank you. Appreciate you. You still watching. Oh. Well, I started off way back then. Should a woman deserve to be in a hypergamy relationship regardless of her being feminine or not? I think if she feels like she deserves it, she'll find a way to get it. You know what I'm saying? I've seen very masculine women have that type of relationship with men. I think there's a video out where there's this lady getting out of a Range Rover, and she's kind of seems masculine to me. And this guy's asking her, well, "What do you do for a living?" And she says, "I'm married." So she didn't seem very feminine to me, but she said she's married. She ain't got to work. So I don't know. You never know. I mean, we don't know what that man looked like. He might be super masculine compared to her. I mean, there's levels of femininity and masculinity. You could have a super masculine man and a woman may seem masculine may not be masculine to him. Or he might like masculine women and be a feminine man. Who knows? But at the same time, y'all seen that video going around. She did not look super feminine. Not to me anyway. But I think that she definitely was correct. And we can't judge what people are as long as they're getting what they want and what they feel they deserve. I mean, that lady knows she deserved whatever she felt like she deserved, even if other people didn't. Mm-hmm. She's a straight out and I'm a housewife. Straight up, just total. So, how to keep breasts perky? Wear a bra, sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, they'll keep them. You would not spend your first what, 2 cents on me. Well, if you don't have 2 cents, and if that's your last 2 cents, please don't spend it on me. Save it, baby. You might need it. If you all you had was 2 cents, I would not want you to spend it on me. I would be like, please take your 2 cents and rub your 2 pennies together and keep them because I don't need them. And I don't know anything that costs 2 cents, so you couldn't spend 2 cents on me. I don't even think this platform allows you to even donate 2 cents. So you keep your little money. Anyway, you have not had luck with men. What do I do? Stop worrying about it. You don't have no luck with men. Stop worrying about it. Go walk around. Go do what you got to do. Believe it. If you look good, somebody gonna come up to you eventually. Somebody gonna be in your DM eventually. Somebody gonna do something. You just have to keep going and doing what you do. You said you need a husband. Well, stop needing it. Need it so much that you just go write down what you need and see what happens. or do what they call scripting. Write down the story that you want to happen. And then allow the law of attraction to work for that script to come true in your life. That's what I look. What you want? You want a husband? Get your notebook out and start writing. Get into the Level Up Journaling group on Patreon, and we're gonna be constructing a script prompt very soon. So if y'all aren't in my Patreon Level Up Journey journal group, then you should get in there if you have like things to work out. So. This is water. It's not beer. How much you all cost anyway? If you have to ask, you can't afford it. If you're chasing something, that means it's running from you. Ooh, I know, right? Can you brag about what your ex bought you? I don't keep tabs on everything they bought, but you can brag on it if you want to. I mean, I don't know. I would brag on it to another person. I mean, maybe to another like maybe to a girl, but not another guy. It is my Patreon is below in the description bar. Why do I unfollow everybody on Insta? Because I don't follow people. They follow me. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, because I was basically trying to stop seeing everybody's stories. because I only kind of go on Instagram to advertise and to post, things like that. But I unfollowed everybody because I didn't want to see everyone's stories. I give y'all some privacy. What What do you do if your husband upset you but didn't apologize? I mean, if you sitting around married and you waiting on an apology, you gonna be sitting waiting a long time. Just when you married, it's an automatic apology. We don't care. I've been married so long. It's like you don't even have to say you sorry no more, unless you really went and hurt somebody's feelings super bad, and they sitting in the corner, uh, you know, rocking back and forth. But after a while, it don't. It's just unsaid. It don't matter. It's like, okay, look, okay, you did this. Okay, I know you sorry, so I don't care. I think if you've been married a long time, it's just like you're gonna stay in a marriage. You're gonna mess up. You're gonna do something crazy. You can't keep saying I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I apologize every time. It's like you're gonna just write a letter and say I apologize and just stick it on the refrigerator when you do something wrong. And that way, it's up there forever. Is it unfeminine to get a degree? Is it? Is it? It is unfeminine to ask if I think if you get a degree, I think it's unfeminine to use it in a masculine way in order to try to look feminine to a masculine man. Because I never really broke that down into why I feel like talking about your degrees and all these kind of things around men is kind of like becoming their competition, or interviewing for something that they didn't ask you to interview for. I don't know. You know, but at the same time, if that's something that you worked for and you're proud of it, there are plenty of people to be impressed and proud of you having a degree. Like your mother, your siblings, your friends, maybe. Hmm. You said downplay your intelligence. Hmm. I do. If you feel like, honestly, a woman kind of wants a man to actually be smart, or just as smart, or smarter, just as smart. But when they find that they're not, or whatever, then it's kind of a disappointment. So I think that's why a lot of women like to play dumb, or to not brag about their degrees. Because even if you have to pretend the man is smarter than you sometimes to make yourself feel like, oh, well, this man is, you know, this and that, it's still a good feeling, but in the back of your mind, you already know sometimes you may know a little bit more than certain guys you've dated, or they may know more than you in certain things, but you know more about this than they do. And you're going to know more about certain things, and they're going to know more about certain things. But if you know more about everything, or more than just certain things, then that's going to be a bad match. Hmm. What do you say when a man? What plans you? What do you say when a man? What plans you for? What plans? I don't tell people about my plans unless they make plans for me. Look, what are your plans for today? I don't know. What are you asking? I don't make plans that far in advance unless I'm going on a vacation, or if I'm going to an event. Your boyfriend fragrance from a female friend. She got this for him because he helped her with. Your boyfriend got a $250 fragrance from a female friend. She got this from him because he helped her with some work virtually 2 weeks ago. She received a big bonus. I knew something. Ooh, I knew something about this until recently. Girl, cologne, girl, what? You don't buy no man no cologne if you don't like him, because like, yo, you gonna smell good for who? Me? And I can't smell you through the screen? Hmm. I mean, a professional gift would have been more appropriate, like a pen, a gift certificate, a gift card. I mean, but for $250 to smell good? Mm-hmm. Ooh, I don't know. Enjoy the smell. Um, I like him, but I don't understand what are his feelings since he is just nice to everyone, socially, girlfriends, and he doesn't come after me anymore. Is he tired of me being difficult to achieve? I don't know. Like, if you really want someone, then persistence is key. But if you're a man, I believe that men, when they really want a woman, persistence is key. If you give up that easy, any woman will do, basically. You know what I'm saying? So if he gave it a go, he tried and tried and tried, and you just said no, 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 then let it be. If he wants you, he'll come get you. He'll pay attention. He'll know how to do what needs to be done to get your attention. And when you do that, if he does what needs to be done to get your attention, and you decide you want to talk to him, then talk to him. If you don't, then you don't. You had your friend buy a bunch of what? Those flowers I recommended. Oh, cool. Do you tell a man about your career ambitions if he keeps asking you? Not all of them. I know not a bunch of details, but just like, oh yeah, one day I hope to be this, and that, and then leave it like that. You think it's a trap when men say, "I can't tell if you like me"? Is it get us to chase? Um, Probably. It sounds like a trick to me. Like honestly, they can tell because if they didn't know, they wouldn't even ask that question and risk the they wouldn't ask that question. That's a bait question. You know what I'm saying? So if you're saying, "Oh, I can't tell if you like me," then who can you tell likes you? Pygmisha? Okay. We'll go after Pygmisha, baby. Bye. That's all I can tell you. And then when Pygmisha shows, "Oh my gosh, I like you so much," they don't want that. So don't answer that question. Just say, "Oh, really?" And just leave it like that. What do I got to do to be your baby daddy? You just told me you don't have 2 cents, so Shira, is it wise to check a guy's social media in early stages of dating if he's followed a lot of girls? Should I? Because girl, I don't. I mean, you can check it if you want to, just to get some information. But who cares? It's your turn now. You know what I'm saying? It's your turn now. You gonna skip your turn? So what? You've dated so many girls in the past. I just can't be next. Okay, then bye. Do you recommend exercise, workout? I recommend whatever you think you need to do to feel good about yourself. Mm-hmm. You said don't check it. Check it or don't check it. It just depends on what you feel like you need to do. Who cares? You said if you were single, you wouldn't even consider dating someone who had social media. That probably would be a real concern, especially if you have been through a relationship where social media was a problem. But at the same time, you also have social media too. You know what I'm saying? You're two different people. The one is leveled up with wigs, makeup, and dresses. You said one is, yeah, everybody is two people, girl. When you wake up, you look different. When you get dressed to go out, you look different. When you go and visit your mama, you look different. Mm-hmm. That's most people these days. Come on now. Like we live in a world where people wake up and make up. Come on. If they don't like it, then it oh well. When I'm at work, I'm totally different person. Isn't everybody who goes to work and be themselves? Hi, I'm showing up for work and I'm so lazy. I don't feel like doing nothing today. I'm just gonna sit here and play on my phone. And I expect my paycheck on time. Period. Yes, of course, people are different at work. What are they supposed to be the same as when they're at home, relaxing and being themselves, when they don't have to work? I mean, a lot of the stuff that people say is true, and there's nothing to be ashamed about. Oh, well, y'all need help for work, how to be a feminine, lazy, innocent girl in a super competitive masculine environment, how to let the masculine women do all the work, lol. I don't know. Just don't do none of the work yourself. Are you a 7 or an adjustable 6? I can't tell. You mean my shoe size? What is your mother? We'll go on that because, like, you don't ask me questions unless you can ask your mother those questions. Go rate your mama. Okay, bye. Anyway, why would he follow me around secretly and still says he trusts me? Maybe I don't know. He trusts you so much he has to follow you around, baby. He trusts you enough to waste his gas money following you, girl. Girl. I trust you enough to waste his gas money on you. I sure do. Let me go fill up my tank so I can go follow the girls that I trust. So he trusts you so much, he want to follow you around, make sure that he's correct. for trusting you. Is that right? Sounds like that's going to be what he says. Your pocket is a 2 with 2 pennies. Ooh, vegan for life, for real. Mm-hmm. Rating people is super immature. Ugh, I know. Like, who rates people anymore? I could be a 2 in the morning and a 10 by the evening, baby. What you gonna do? What we gonna do? You can pass me by in the Dollar Tree as a 2 and the same night see me in a club and be trying to holler. So that's how I be. You don't know. Isn't that correct? Ladies, tell them. If you're not an 8 or a 10 yourself, I don't think you should be rating anyone. That's true. If your bank account ain't up there either, you don't need to be rating nobody either. Like, if I was a 10, you couldn't afford to take out a 10, so it don't matter. Unless you're just rating people for fun. Okay, look. You said the alcohol are dressed up. Both. Shoot. Yeah, meet you in the club after passing you in the Dollar Tree, and you saying that girl is a 2, and then after a few drinks, a full makeover by that, by that chick, then you gonna be trying to holler at her in the club. Oh, that's a 10. Mm-hmm. Love you, girl. You got a smart mouth. No, you don't love me. Better go love your mama. And people say they like my smart mouth, but then they don't really like it after a while. But then they start to learn from it, and then they start to have a smart mouth too, and then they start to like it again. It's just strange. I found your channel last night and left your dusty. Ooh. Of 7 years. Oh my goodness. And a month. Oh, last year. Okay, you found my channel last year and left your dusty ex of 7 years a month later. Really? Well, hopefully you have everything that you wanted now. That was a long relationship. What is the difference between deserving a sugar daddy's gift versus being entitled to it? Well, if he's benefiting from you, then over and over, you definitely are entitled. If it's just a gift, that means it's a gift and needs nothing in return. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. So, for example, if you're going somewhere with this person, or you're making their image look a certain way, he's benefiting from you. So definitely entitled. If someone sends you a gift, if he sends you a gift, that doesn't mean you have to give anything in return because it is a gift. How you feel about that is up to you. I would just say pretend he's just a normal person, and how would you respond to a normal person? Why do men want to rub it in that I turned them on to the flower place? He didn't even get me. I don't know. Girl, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I would have stopped listening after that. I'm like, okay, whatever. Do you think you can find high value men in the club? Sam's Club. They got great value there. Celine, sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you handle James when he acting up during the courting phase? Dated somebody else. Just like I teach. Anyway, do I believe in soulmates, twin flames? I don't believe in titles. I don't believe in the title twin flame. I do believe in synchronicities, but like I will never ever say twin anything unless I have a twin. I don't got no twin. I was born by myself. Okay. If someone wants to call me their twin flame because they feel like I'm just such this, incredible person, who am I to stop them? But at the same time, I don't call people twin flames. You see, it's just something that I cannot do. Never have. What does synchronicity look like in a relationship? Just doing the same type of things because you've been together so long. Why are people so obsessed with this? I don't know. Like if somebody start talking that twin flame stuff, it better be in a marriage proposal with a ring on their knee. Otherwise, don't come to me talking about no twin flames. Let's talk about some twin bank accounts. Okay. My sugar daddy didn't listen to me clearly, ended up spending on me, mad about it. You don't have to kiss or anything bad. Get the bag, listen, level up. Thank you. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Get your bag, get your bag. Mm-hmm. How do I hint to my sugar daddy I want a BMW for my birthday? Go test drive one with him? Duh. And then say, now I know what I want for my birthday. That's a big old hint. You said men don't talk about twin flames. I mean, I've heard very few men ever speak about those things. I want to see a video. Well, you better know how to Photoshop. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I want to. Your message changed my life. With 2 kids, you was 43, 2 kids, found you a provider man who adores you. Thank you. Okay, go ahead. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get yourself. Get your money, girl. Hope he has money. If you if you turned up, all the dudes would be trapped, turned on. You turn them on, she. I know, right? Look, if I got all dolled up the way I used to. Mm-hmm. When is the okay? We all talk to each other. Remember, ladies, $200 a month is not a provider type. Mm-mm. Yeah, what that bank account look like? Look, like you don't have to be as blunt as I am on this channel because, like, if I meet someone and like they're like a decent person, a nice person, whatever, I'm not gonna be like, da, 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 you know. I'm gonna do it with class and figure out what I need to figure out. But at the same time, you know, this is just for your mind, you know. Uh-huh. You said only established man approach now, Valerie. All right, Valerie. Finally, Valerie. You got it. I just don't want to mess up my makeup from crying. You're lucky you're the emotionless. Yeah. You know, the best way to become emotionless is to become emotional about yourself. And be like, what am I doing? What if he is cheats and you cheat too and still you feel like it's not enough? What? A lot of people don't realize that people are in relationships for different reasons. They may like cheating might not be the issue. You know what I'm saying? You know how there's deal breakers when you say it's a deal breaker? There are people that are not even married who are in girlfriend boyfriend relationships and they still there after they done cheated on each other. Or they'll break up and end it because somebody cheated. But then you have married couples that's been in a marriage forever and have cheated and they still together. So it just depends on what your deal breakers are. What's your deal breaker? What's your deal breaker? Is it that? Is it something else? Is it the way it happened? I mean, it just depends. Mm-hmm. You said you only give cheap gifts. Me too. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So you said deal breaker or cheap guy. Yeah. Look, you can okay, fine cheap, but you better pay these bills. You better do something. You better do that. Yeah. There's some people will leave. Somebody stop paying bills, they gone. They can cheat. They stop paying them bills. Bye. Why you live? You wouldn't pay them bills. I can go pay bills by myself. What I'm here for. What do you think about cheating on your man to get back at him for cheating on you? I think that if that's what you want to do, then do it. Doesn't matter. I don't think the other person will be looking for them to cheat because they won't if they cheated on him, they don't care enough to go find out if they cheating. Y'all gotta think about that one. Like you might cheat and nobody would ever find out and be like, I got back at him inside of here, but okay. Good for you. Mm-hmm. If it doesn't bother you, or if he never finds out, then is that why you really cheating? What if he cheats on you with hookers because he is too ugly to get girls, girl? It won't matter because if he's cheating with me on hookers, then are you with me or you? I don't know. He ain't getting none anyway, so it won't matter. Like if he got to go pay hookers to sleep with him, obviously he ain't getting none at home, so obviously it won't really matter. STDs, well, hopefully those will only be passed through sexual transmission, because like if you ain't sleeping with them, then you can't catch it. Okay. If they can't catch it, then no problem. If you still sleeping with him after he done cheated with a hooker, then that's your problem. Okay. What do you think about not shaving legs or down there for women? I think depends on if the man like it, or if the woman feels like the man is worth shaving for. I don't know. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Some women don't get like, y'all got to realize there's so many different reasons why people do things and why they don't do things. There's not just one reason. Look, some women are like, you know what? You ain't worth shaving for. Another woman was like, you didn't see my legs before. Another woman is like, I don't care if my legs is hairy. Maybe to keep you away from me. If they want you, they're gonna shave everything, make you smell good, look good, take showers. But if they want you, they trying to get you to stay away. They're gonna be whatever they need to be to keep you far. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Now, when you realize this is why they're doing it, then it don't work no more. But sometimes you just have to be how you need to be. Like some men like, oh, you didn't shave it. Look, you ain't worth the shave. Okay. If y'all are okay, so here's the thing. Sometimes you don't plan on doing anything, so you might not shave. Like you don't plan on doing something, you ain't gonna shave. But if you plan on doing something, you're going to shave if you feel like that man is worth it. If you're running late and you plan on doing something with that person and you feel like they're not worth it, you're not gonna shave it. Or if you plan on doing something, you probably find a way to shave real quick or do something. I don't know. Better late than hairy. I don't know, but I would definitely make sure that the woman definitely gets to decide whether somebody is worth shaving for or not. Right. I've seen a lot of people like, it's like, no, I'm not shaving for this person. How much is enough to accept as monthly money from a married man? As much as he can give you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Everything needs to be shaved regardless. Well, if everything is shaved regardless, that's fine. Better late than hairy, yes. When trying to get the lifestyle back, is there a way to take time clock pressure off? There's no time. I don't look at the clock. I barely know what time it is when I get up in the morning. I just wake up. I don't look at the clock. Is 24 too young to get married? Not if you have all the right reasons of getting married that are right with you. You already know what you want. And married don't mean forever, because there is a such thing as divorce. Like I said, there's people that have gotten divorced for silly reasons and stayed together when they should have been divorced. So it just depends on what you're trying to do. Everybody got plans. They might not share them, but they got plans. You're 26 and you want to get married and settle down, and then start dating seriously. All these people trying to get married. I'm not trying to get married. I'm already married. Shoot. But y'all want me to have 3 husbands or something? Oh. Mm-hmm. I left my man of 3 years. 3 was long enough. Mm-hmm. No relationship is worth abuse in your opinion. Sure, your best girlfriend is in an abusive situation and she keeps saying sex is worth it. Is that even possible? Or I don't know. No. Is it? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I finally caught a live. Yes, you finally caught some lives. Now, if that's her priority, then maybe people have different priorities. But if that's her priority, then that's her priority. Um, maybe she feels it's abusive. Maybe it's abusive. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't tell you. The only thing I can say is you said sex ain't worth losing your life. The only thing I can tell you is that she know what she want to do. I don't know. I could give you. Maybe she doesn't think she deserves to be in a relationship and still have sex with no abuse. I don't know. Maybe you need to tell her that you deserve to be in a relationship where you can have sex with no abuse. Yes. It's like, I don't know. Is it physical abuse or more verbal? Oh, it's not physical abuse, more verbal. Girl, as much trolling as I get, some people might not even know what verbal abuse is anymore after a certain point. It's like, oh gosh, verbal abuse, what's that? Because I get it all the time, so it's not abuse if you get it every day. Look, I be on here all the time. Look, I wouldn't know verbal abuse if it hit me unless I was acting. The heck, verbal abuse? I don't know what that is. I deal with trolls. Shoot. You said I'm built different. To tell you, like it's verbal abuse if I choose it to be. You know what I'm saying? If I want to take offense to something, then I'm consciously making a decision to take offense to it. If I don't want to take offense to something, then I'll just say something that'll just dismiss it. So it just depends on what I want to accept and not accept. And if I feel like defending myself or not, or if I feel like making a joke or not, or just whatever. You said trolls are abusive sometimes. Yeah, there's a lot of people that won't do lives or read the comments in lives because of trolls, but I don't care. Shoot, whatever. He says, is less than 2 body counts bad for a 24-year-old? I don't know. Is it? And what country you from? I don't know. Like, is it? It might be bad in your country. I don't know about America. Do you believe in compromising with your husband? Comprising or compromising? It just depends on what you're compromising about. Mm-hmm. It just depends on what it's about. What should I do after I agreed the last minute to reschedule date for tomorrow and now realize I should have not accepted that last minute change? Show up late. Sparkle, sparkle. Okay, just show up late, baby. I just like seeing you up here for real. I wish I could get a. Well, stop wishing and go do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Look. Your husband is the what? Who's telling body counts? Look. Only thing I know about body counts is the real body counts, like in the morgue. So if somebody approaches you as a lady, especially as a man, he said, "How many body counts do you have?" They gonna get the morgue body count. They ain't gonna get the slang, whatever they're talking about. How many men you slept with? Look, y'all gonna get the real one. Okay. You want the real body count? Don't ask no crazy woman that. You said tell them 0. Okay. They gonna know you lying then. You started a job at Starbucks and you nervous? Girl, it's Starbucks. What you gonna do? Well, that's great that you have a job at Starbucks because it seems like a fun place to work. But at the same time, how can you be nervous? Y'all all gonna have on the same uniform. I mean, I would choose to be in the drive-thru so I could be seen and heard. So look good, they're gonna put you in a drive-thru. You look ratchet, you ain't gonna be in no drive-thru. That's the only thing that I can tell you. The better you look, the more likely you'll be seen and not will have to work at the back, do all the hard work. Okay. You said tell them to ask their mom what their body count is. I know, right? Did I have strict parents? If so, how? Kind of, but not really. It's like strict for no reason, and then no rules after a while. It's just weird. Like if you have a lot of kids, it's like you're strict with the first two, and then after that, it don't matter. It's like, okay, just don't kill yourself and call. As long as you're safe. But the whole topic of the video is that, yes, you deserve. Yes, you deserve. So if you're asking all these questions, yes, you deserve the answer that you want to hear. Yes, you deserve to experience the experience that you want to experience. Yes, yes, yes. So no, we don't need to ask permission. We just need to know we deserve it. You said how to be a sexy Uber driver. Girl, I'd be scared to be a sexy Uber driver. What you talking about? I'm gonna be wearing a helmet, a gas mask, and everything. I don't trust people. They gonna have to give me their social security number before they get in my car. No, I'd be the worst Uber driver ever. I'd be asking. I'm taking a picture of them, putting it up online, asking for their email address. I'd have a mask, a football helmet on, and a gas mask. I'll turn the radio up so I don't have to talk to them at all. I wouldn't tell you because I don't trust people. I've never gotten in an Uber in my life, and I never will. I'm calling the town car service or the limo service, darling. I'm not getting in. I'm not getting in there. I don't know them people. Anyway, you said you quitting this Friday, girl. If you don't want to be a cute Uber driver, that's just like you asking for something, girl. You asking for some trouble. Hmm. Good. I'm calling the limo service. I'll pay extra for my safety because I deserve it. I never understood, like, no offense to people, but I never understood Uber or Lyft. It's like you're getting in a car with a stranger. At least with the limo company, they do that for a living. They have to have training. They gotta learn how to. They gotta have a special license and all this kind of stuff. You know, they're used to driving around. People doing this and that. They have an etiquette about it. Blah 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 blah. They work for somebody. They have to report back. They're responsible for the car. There's just way more to it. So I don't. I would rather pay extra for my safety. You know. Okay. I work at a clinic and the lady always tries to look better than me, like it's a competition. She know the job better. So annoying. I'm 35, she 50. Girl, how a 55-year-old trying to look better than a 35-year-old? Either you need to improve or you just need to laugh. Because either way, it's not a competition. I'm just telling you. If you feel threatened, then you need to level up. Okay, look. Rose petal, if you're 35, there is no competition. There shouldn't be. Now, if she look good. If she a good looking 55-year-old, then you better come on. You better come on. Like if she looking like she done took care of herself, you better take care of yours. How do you accept guys' offer to wanting your number without coming off as desperate? Like saying yes away, how do you come across? I like it depends on how long you have talked to this person. If it's for a few minutes and they ask for your number only a few minutes after talking to you, there's no way that they know you long enough to even want your number. So I would say, well, we'll see. We'll see if I'll give you my number. I really think you're, a cool person to talk to and da 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 da. But yeah, and so that way they have to earn your number. They got to earn it because they could ask for your number and walk away and go get 20 more numbers, especially after only a couple of minutes. Like, you know me 2 minutes and you want my number. The night is young, baby. Earn it. Okay. The night is young. Earn his number. If he asks you for the number at the end of the night and you feel he deserves it and it's obvious that numbers will be exchanged, then that's not a problem. But he asked for your number after a few minutes? No, make him earn it. How to use his fear of losing to get more money. I don't know. Like, I don't think people's fear is actually losing. I think people's fear is actually, um, I don't know if he told you that's his fear, then that's his fear. But if his fear is not, if you didn't ask and you don't know, um, if that's his fear or not. I think some people who are very competitive and they fear losing, it's not the loss that they fear, it's maybe I don't know, the boredom that they would gain. Sometimes people be bored because I've seen like there's so many people that have everything going for them, and if they're not actively doing something, they're bored. They have to have something to do. You're 41 and look 30. Your son is 21. People think he's your boyfriend. I don't like that. I'm sorry. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't know about, I think that happens a lot to people, especially mothers. So I guess you got a son. You got to get used to it if you look good. Unless y'all look alike. What does the H what the H does it mean when my man likes my girlfriend's bikini trust trap on Instagram? It means he was looking at it. I don't know. What do you think it means? You got me with the board thing. When you're around someone for a long time, y'all will start to look alike. Well, wow, that was a confusing comment. Yeah. Basically, it might just be boredom. I've seen it. I've seen it in so many guys. It's just like when they get bored of you, they're not interested in you anymore. You got to keep them interested. I did what? So yeah, I asked men, why do you want my number? What is it you want from me? Wow. You get bored easily too? Unless you're a thrilling person, I get very bored easily. You know, have men have short attention spans. You got to keep them entertained. Hmm. And so do some women. Like if you're a boring man, like, and the attention span might not be short. It just might be bored. Like you can be paying attention to something that's totally boring. Like it's just boring. It's not about having um, an attention span, like a short attention span. It's about what is filling that attention span. Is it boring, or could you be doing something else? Oh, purse, sprinkle, sprinkle. Percy, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry either. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You changed your name, I see. I won't even say angry. You won't like me when I'm crazy. Because you won't like me when I'm crazy. How many times do you recommend changing up your hairstyle? As many times as you want. As many times as you choose. If a man has an issue with it, you come in there with a different wig every day, and they don't like it, and they tell you, "Oh, I don't like you changing your hair every day. Can we have the same person for 1 week at least?" Maybe. Any advice on men coming back after not speaking to me for 7 months? I blocked his number, but I haven't heard from him otherwise. Why would you block his number and think he coming back, girl? That's crazy. I blocked the number, and is he coming back? Girl, do you want him to come back? Get a new. If he wants you back, that ain't gonna stop him, girl. That ain't gonna stop him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do you know how many crazy people out there? The block numbers don't mean nothing. Come on now, put in some effort. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I block somebody, and people crazy, but they'll figure it out. How do you convince your husband you want more allowance monthly? Convince your husband you want more allowance. Is your husband your daddy? Because last time I checked, they got cash back at the grocery store when you use his credit card or his bank card. I'm gonna cook your favorite meal. Give me your card. I'm gonna go to the grocery store. Mm-hmm. You just wrote what? You said you just blocked the guy. He called you on his iPod Touch. How you do that? You can call people on that thing? So cool. Like, emails exist. Um, Social media exists. If you block them on all of those things, then yeah, that would be hard. The guy I've never met in real life keeps messaging me every 6 months, but I end up ghosting every time because I find him boring. He's also Pisces, so I'm not going out with him. What? So, sure. Well, it doesn't seem like he really wants you anyway, so it doesn't matter. He gonna call you every 6 months, girl. What? Do men still like women who aren't sexually experienced? Girl, I think they like whatever. They'll be your experience. There you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How, Shira? How can you go on a trip without your husband? Don't book a ticket for him. Show up to the airport and fly. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do it all the time. You said Shira in all black. This is a sign. Family friend passed away. Advice on what to do and how to behave for person attending a wake and funeral for the first time. Don't drink. Don't drink or get high at the funeral. Mhm. Percy, this okay. Shira, this African girl claim I'm cute. Do she want a green card? Do I run or stay? Percy, you always asking the craziest questions. Do you like her? Do you want to stay? Do you want to give her a green card? It's I thought you had free will. Goodness gracious. What what shall I do about boring friends in a boring city? I'm so depressed of the whole thing. Mm. Find some exciting friends. You gotta find some crazy people, I guess. Go out and make new friends. Any advice on reconnecting with your son? He's been angry with me he broke up with my girl. Since he broke up with my girlfriend. Wait a minute. With his girlfriend or your girlfriend? I don't know. Maybe he liked your girlfriend. Who knows? How to make a married man leave her wife? You mean his wife? Why would you want a married man to leave their wife? Are you trying to marry that person? If you're trying to get married yourself, do you want him to be your husband, girl? My girlfriend, he saw me pick her up at their school. What? My girlfriend, he saw me pick her up at their school. This not making no sense to me. I'm sorry. Y'all gotta make sense when y'all type, okay? It's cheaper to keep her. Patience, patience. Where the rich man in New Jersey? I don't know. The wives always leave, never the husband. Sorry. Leave married man alone. Find your own girl. You made James leave his wife, though. I didn't make him do nothing. He did that on his own. I told y'all when I met him, he was talking to another woman before he approached me, so I didn't make him do nothing. You didn't already left when he was out there doing that. And lying. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you deal with competition from other women? I don't have competition, darling. I don't see other women as competition. I just continue to do what I do. James left on his own. He was out there. Yeah, he sure was. If I have to compete, I'm not going to play the game. Like, if there's other women I have to compete against, I'm going somewhere where I don't have to compete. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that. Anybody got time for that? Where do I see myself in 10 years? Still looking good. Stay friends with a pick-me-show, good or bad? Um, if you stay friends with a pick-me-show, it's going to be hard to go do stuff or talk about things, but you can definitely see how different y'all's lives are going to be. I don't know. Any advice for women over 50 dating and wanting it all? Um, look your best and know that you deserve it all. Somebody's gonna see that. You know, like I've had clients that have dated in their 60s and got everything they wanted. So who knows? Do I plan on getting Botox surgery when you age? Depends on if I need it or not. Any good manifestation? Oh no, this is the wrong channel. So, um, let them go pick the friends. Are girls with a lot of friends more attractive than girls with few friends? Two guys. If I were a man, I would want a girl with no friends. Maybe one. That's it. Too much drama. The less, the better. You say why he don't want you to have friends? I don't know. Like the less friends, the better. Especially when you're in a relationship. Like if you have one friend, if you have like a sister or cousin or something like that, great. But if you get constantly bringing people in and out, it's like too much drama. Zach, I'm tired of reading your stuff. It's too confusing. I'm so sorry, but like I'm not trying to put together that drama in my head. I think the new generation has totally different mentality, and this is why we're asking these questions I don't get. All right. Um, here's my. I can tell y'all why friends are cool when you're young. Okay, I don't know how old you are. Friends are cool when you're young. Everybody got friends when they're young. When you get older, you need less and less friends. I'm just gonna tell you that. That's all I can tell you. Like I could just tell you as you get older, you need less and less friends. Hmm. The new generation women will fight a man to pay the bill. Ooh, I saw that one time at a restaurant. I was so mad. I was like, and he was embarrassed too. You said generations have nothing to do with me. With why young women are confused. They are confused because they have a lack of role models. Yeah. You know what? What? Yeah, but not everybody is a role model, so they have to know what do they want to model themselves after. You know. You said you need friends to have a social life. No, I can go have a social life all by myself, and I can meet somebody. I don't need friends. You know what I mean? In fact, I prefer it that way. Friends can't tell you when it's time to go. Friends can't tell you I don't like this place. Friends can't be like, ooh, why are you looking at that person? Or why do you want to go here? Or why, friends can't tell you nothing. You can go out by yourself, go do what you gotta do, and come home by yourself. I've always been a loner. If I went out with friends, I was very young and they was probably much older and paying for me. Or we was on the same mission. But I don't like hanging out with a bunch of people. I just look, I'm like very to myself. I don't like a bunch of people. When I go out, I'm on missions, not this or that, or I'm out to have fun my way. I don't care about if you tired, if you ready to go, if your stomach hurt. I don't care. Bye. So, like, that's just how I've always been that way. Ever since I was young, I'd go out and you take your own car. I ain't, very few times have I gone out, but the norm for me is going out alone. Hmm. You said what makes me happy? Being myself, doing the things I like to do. Hmm. The wise person in movies is usually a calm person by themselves studying. And I just don't feel like I need too many other people in my life. It's like, mm, unless you're on the same level or a similar level, and like we can have an in-depth conversation and talk and I can feel fulfilled from a conversation with you and stuff like that. I don't want like a relationship. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just be by myself. And I feel that way because it's almost as if, unless you're drinking, that's the whole nother story. Like when I was young, I had drinking friends, but I'm too old now, and like every once in a while, you'll have a drink or two and get a little tipsy. But I'm too like real friends that's gonna stick around, is gonna be here daily, daily, daily. We got to have a lot in common, and I don't think there's too many people that have anything a lot in common with me. Do you think the dating app gave people too many options? Like we take each other for granted, swipe or I don't. I'm not on a dating app, Percy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But I'm sure it has. I'm sure it has. I'm not on a dating app. So if I meet someone that has like the similar interests as a friend, yes, but like I've yet to meet anybody that has similar interests to me. I'm too crazy. You feel like your sister, my sister. Well, that's I wouldn't sprinkle sprinkle. I would never like. It's so strange, but sprinkle sprinkle. Appreciate that. It's so strange that people always want to compare themselves to sisters. You feel like my best friend. You feel like my sister. You feel like this, and you feel like that. How could you feel like that? I'm crazy. You don't know me. you know, like I never really say that. I say you remind me of someone that I know, but I could never say you like my sister or you're like my this or you're like my that because you're like most people are not. Like my sister crazy too. So, you know. Mhm. Mm, why we have screws loose? I had you had a you when you was 20. If you had a friend like me when you was 20 something, you would have had to have your own transportation still. Cause I was the same way. Look, I'm finna go out. You ready to leave? Goodbye. But we would have had some fun. Yeah, you're right. I did hang out with my sister. Yeah, I told y'all I hung up with my sister all the time. My crush was really close girlfriend. Is it even okay? Should I even care? Your crush has a really close girlfriend. Is it okay? I don't know about I would never if you have a crush, who cares? That y'all ain't together, baby. You can have whatever you want. It's just a crush. People have crushes on people all the time. It doesn't mean anything. Mm-hmm. A crush, why be insecure? I know it's a crush. You know how many people got crushes on Justin Bieber or whoever? I don't know why, but you think he'd be worried about that? Oh, he's got a wife, or okay. Don't stop them from. if you um if you think that it can go further than a crush, then you're gonna have to get him to crush on you. You see, you got to be like, you got to, you might have a crush on him, but he need to have the crush on you too. Mm-hmm. I get nervous before going out alone, but once I get there, I feel. Any tips? Do it all the time, and you'll be so used to it, you won't need tips. You just know what to do, man. You know how to walk in a room and everything. Be like, hey, how you doing? Do you get as much attention when you were? I got, I got attention all the time. Yes. Do you get? Yeah, I sure did. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm telling y'all, I had a whole mental thing. Like I was like a boxer walking into the ring when I go out. Shoot, y'all know. I'd have my theme music playing in the car, looking in the mirror. That's how you go out alone. Confidence be high when you walk through the door. It's like I've arrived. The guest of honor is here. Here I am. That's literally how I used to feel, for real. Like for real, for real. That's you feel the same way? Me too, girl. I'm like, I have arrived. You have now been blessed with my presence. Mm. You said tell us more. I don't know. Like my mentality was so crazy. When you walk in a room, I feel like hip hop music is playing and I'm walking in slow. That's what you gotta do, girl. And if you lucky, they'll be playing your theme song or a song that matches you. You know, like, that's happened so many times. I done walked in and the song just matched me, and I'm like, or I'd be like walking up to the door and I'll hear the song start coming on. Ooh, that's gonna match me. Let me walk a little faster. It was funny though. I had fun. I would never deny that because I feel like I deserve that theme music and that grand entry. How to marry for money and don't want to stay married, just want the money and leave. I don't want to get trapped. Um, find the deal breaker. Mm-hmm. Every woman should have her own theme song playing when they walk in the room. That's right. Shiva, how long should you make a man wait? Is 5 months long enough? Is it? Wait for what? What he waiting for us to sleep with you? Your target messaged you on social media and we started talking. Any tips on how I can hook him to fly out to come to see me? Hook him to fly out? Girl, I don't know. If he don't offer to come see you, then he ain't finna come see you. If he's not traveling your way, then he ain't traveling your way. Wait, what? Any tips for when a man is putting in a lot of effort, then suddenly stops? How to make him chase again? I don't know. Like, if he's putting in a lot of effort, he stopped. He done found something else. Obviously, or he just don't care. He's like, whatever. It's going to be what? Getting another one? Get another one? How did you make James whipped to want to take care of you? I just told him what I wanted. I told y'all I'm crazy. I just say what I want. I need, if I'm going to be with you, you're going to have to pay these bills. Y'all know. I've already told that story so many times. Do you think there are, what? What type of men are the easiest to maintain? I don't care if he cheats. They all do. Just want a nice lifestyle and to be secure. What type of man? What type of man do you want? What type of man will you settle for? And what type of man? Yeah, you have to go down the list, and the easiest one is the one that you'll settle for. The one that you might want might have to put in some effort, and if you lazy, that might not work out. That was my garage. Y'all heard the noise. Just saw your video on feminine charm. How do you sound more feminine? By faking the feminine voice, darling. Y'all know how to do it. It's called acting. My husband says I'm high maintenance, but he loves it because it's challenging. Yes. I mean, why else would he love it? You're smart. April, what? Oh, y'all talking to each other. Has James ever cheated on you, or have you ever been cheated on? How do you handle? I wouldn't know if he did after he married, because I stopped looking at that type of stuff. I believe in, like, if you don't look for it, you ain't gonna find it. You know what I'm saying? If you're looking for it, you might find something. If, like, here's my thing. If you feel like you find something and okay, if you find something, what you gonna do? Great. Are you gonna do anything about it or not? If you don't do anything about it, then why look in the first place? There you go. Hey, do you still get in his face to let him know you like him, or leave a crush note with my number? He's kind of, girl, what the heck? Sir, king, ma'am, I don't know. I'm not finna leave no notes. I'm not finna do all of that. If you there's ways people can figure that out. Like, A crush note? No, don't leave no crush note. Either you like me or you don't. Ain't no crush. Look, you keep your crush note if you over 13. Okay, if you over 13 years old, keep your crush note. We ain't got time for that up here. We grown. We- have I ever been cheated on? I think every woman has been cheated on. Yes, I mean that's obvious. How? Yeah, I don't look. A crush don't pay bills. I need some bills paid. A crush don't pay. Crush just I think I like you a little bit enough to have a crush. No, I need you to be obsessed. I need you to be trying to pay these bills. I need you to be desperate and obsessed and trying to pay bills. I need some gifts. I need all of that. I need some money, gifts. You need to be obsessed. You need to find a way to let it be known. The world needs to know too. There you go. People that's my age, we ain't got time for no crushes. Okay, there you go. Sad but true. Put a I was recently broken up with after 1 month of a relationship. He experienced some loss in his business. He told me he couldn't afford me anymore after just 1 month. Oh, sprinkle, sprinkle. That means that means you're too high maintenance for him. You said Beyonce got cheated on, even. Not only is he, I would definitely rather somebody. Yeah, I like. I'm at very few things impress me. Like it's hard to impress me. Sad but true. It's hard. Like I'm just regular. Like everything is regular to me. That's why I like you gotta go all out. I go. Otherwise, don't even bother. Save your skills for somebody else who's easily impressed. That's how I feel about it. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle, and save your skills for easily impressed. Mm-hmm. Because we spoiled over here. Most American sugar babies I see on YouTube are from Texas. I own that. What? Is there a reason why? Because there's lots of money in Texas. Shoot. I mean, it's easy to get paid in Texas. Shoot. What the heck? If you live in Texas and you ain't a gold digger or a sugar baby, something wrong. There's too much money out here to be dating otherwise. Have other plans. Just saying. So many people, they know that. Hmm? Yep. Should a woman partially blame herself if the man cheats? It doesn't matter. Like, honestly, I would never blame myself for anything. You cheated because you want to. Wonderful. I hope you enjoyed it because you're gonna be cheating again real soon because you ain't getting none over here. Period. Done. Hope you got her number. That would be me. Y'all know me. I'm crazy. You're gonna have to earn that back. You're gonna have to get paid. You're gonna have to pay me. You're gonna have to work for that back. That privilege back for a long time. Okay. If people would fix their issues instead of cheat, then we would have an ideal world. Who wants an ideal world? Oh, shoot, that'd be boring. How about not all men cheat? Do you know all men, and have you seen the expanse of their lifetime from birth to death? And that's a funny thing because, like, not all men cheat yet. You can't say they don't. You can't say they haven't cheated thus far because they're still alive. Now, if they dead and they ain't never cheated, then yeah, you can say that about that dead person. But if they're still alive, there's still opportunity to cheat. I mean, what's his name? Even cheated. What's the name? Stephen Hawking, and he could only move his eyeballs or his teeth or whatever. I don't know. So he cheated with his nurse. So what? I'm gonna get this man. I'm gonna marry him. He's in a wheelchair. He can't cheat. No, he can't. He can't even move. Years later, he married his nurse, and you out the door. You know what? Not all men cheat. Just some. So if he cheated, my faith is not too high for faithful men. But I understood why he cheated. The nurse knew he had some money too. That nurse was gold digging from the start. Let me bathe you with the sponge, Mr. Hawkins. You like that? I would do this every night for free if I was your wife. Because I still have your money. A man tried to ask me on a date while I was at the dentist. What? That's weird. My godfather, your grandfather on your mom's side. How you know he never cheated? Shoot. They be keeping secrets now. In the old days, they kept secrets. Now they be telling it. Who cares? Do you think men with micros cheat? I don't know. They probably pay to cheat. I don't know. Like, who knows? See, y'all are shameful. Yeah, I'll feel it. But this just goes to show you. Okay, so here's the thing. The title of the video: how yes, you deserve what you less you deserve what you want or whatever. Maybe if someone is married and they feel like they deserve something else with someone else, maybe that's how they feel about it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Some people don't think some people just think too individually. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I think very individualistic. I That's just who I am. Like, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm a very individual thinker. hmm But so are men when they go out and take off their wedding ring and proceed to talk to women. I don't know. So I mean, you can't blame anyone for doing the same thing that other people are doing all the time. I mean, there shouldn't be a double standard. hmm But you have kids, so do men. Men got kids. That don't stop them from doing what they gotta do. Shoot. I don't know what to tell you. How do I tell my wife of 25 years to move out? My side chick can't wait any longer. Excuse me, ma'am. Move out. Did you have the same mentality when you were 18? Did you always think like that about men, that they need to be providers? Uh, when I was a teen, I mean, I really didn't have any experience about any of that, and I was pretty much spoiled, so I wasn't really desperate for money. But when it came down to, like, who's gonna pay on the date, that's when I started thinking about it. I was like, wait a minute, I ain't gonna pay. Shoot, you asked me, I ain't. You know, when the question is asked, the thoughts are had. Like, what? No, this is not going to work out for me. There's another way. There is another way, and I will find it. And so there it began. You said it sounded like James made me crazy. I don't think he made me crazy. I think marriage, after so many years, makes you think more rationally. Yeah. There you go. So you're going to spend about her 25 years with your side chick until the next one comes? What? You said, y'all seen the movie Scarface? Oh, wait, hold on. That's not what you should do. Scarface was not patient. That's why he ended up like he ended up. If Scarface had waited and been like, I have built this very nice house. I'm rich now. I'm richer than your husband, and I will take care of you. All you have to do is drive over here. And I got Tony Montana had went and did all this crazy stuff. Wonder why she didn't trust that fool. That she left still. No, you gotta be patient. He said he was crazy, but he got too crazy at the end. Like he was like a good amount of crazy, but then he got too crazy when he got that money. And all and buy all them drugs, and it was like it was too much. He should have learned from the dude he tried to kill. You keep low profile so they won't be after you. Can I stay celibate and still be with an affluent man? I don't want to do anything intimate with a sugar daddy. I'm sure you could do that all you like. I'm not gonna lie, I used to like crazy guys because they were exciting, dangerous, but never boring. What to do with a guy who's stingy with compliments, but giving with his money? His money is his compliment, baby. Where's the money? That's the compliment. But sometimes if you get used to the money, then it's no longer a compliment. So you gotta, I don't know, try to blend the two. Here's some money because you sold this or you sold that. What if I take the money and keep your words? What? Who cares about the compliments if there's money? Don't compliment him either. I guess that could work too. I guess my question is, do you know of men who don't mind courting women without having sex for months or even years? Yeah. There's this movie and it's called The Wild Wild West. And the villain on there, um, you know, somehow gets amputated, his lower body amputated off. Like, so he's like just in a wheelchair and all he has is like a torso and arms. And he had like 3 girlfriends. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Find somebody that don't work from the waist down, baby. Where should I take your girlfriend after you pick her up from chiropractors? Girl, sir, I don't know. Where you want to take them? Take them shopping. People like to go shop. Now, what you want? Shopping never fails. Advice on a man that says he wouldn't date a woman with a child, but yet he still wants to date and sleep together. I won't date a woman with a child, but still wants to date and sleep together. So date and date mean 2 different things. Okay. You mean seriously date in a committed relationship with a woman with a child, but he will sleep with you. Da, 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 da. Well, tell him that you take shopping sprees as well. I don't know what to tell you, girl. It's like I don't date men who don't date women with children, so you can take me on a shopping spree to for me to overlook that, and we'll see what happens. And you can pay these bills or whatnot. Do you have to assimilate into affluent society after marrying? I'm a hermit. What affluent society? Yes. This one right here, fake backdrop. This is my affluent society. Yes. If I dated a man who was super rich and had to assimilate into affluent society, I would not. I would just be an actress that for the night. I'd be acting. I really wouldn't be. I'd be acting. It would be like one of those movies where you have to act like on. It wouldn't be a real personality. It would just be an act, and then when you get home, you would be yourself. So you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't take it seriously. I would just act, and it would probably be so funny to the husband that they probably couldn't keep a straight face all night because they'd be like, "That's not you. What are you doing?" I'd probably fake an accent and everything. Shoot, make why not? You want me to act? And I'm like, okay. What? Oh, you're kidding. It's so tragic that we didn't get to go on vacation this year, dear. Hmm. So he wants the friends with benefits arrangements. Such a shock. I love getting my acting skills practice. Well, women are crazy. Like they're very unpredictable, and you could do whatever you wanted to do. Like if somebody wants the friends with benefits, they can have the friends with benefits, but you can do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? If they're getting what they want, you should get what you want, even if you have to create it. How do you not feel bad when spending a man's last? There, unless that man don't have any more coming in, that ain't his last, baby. Otherwise, I wouldn't be spending it. Is that correct? If they don't have any more coming in, then that's their last. Shoot. But honestly, I don't think about it because I don't think men will tell you that you're spending their last or have a problem with you spending money. And if you can spend a man's last, they don't have that much. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just a problem. You would be more conscious and aware if you knew how much the man had. If I divorce James, would I ever go find another provider? Y'all, I don't know what to tell y'all about that. No, they will come find me, baby. What you talking about? They would find me, darling. I'm pretty sure. Oh, what? She is single now. Men are lined up. What? No, they ain't lined up. What y'all lined up for? Y'all are not lined up. Stop playing. Mm-hmm. Your exes used to get mad at me when I wore nice wigs. I wonder why. Why? They didn't want nobody looking at your wig. Shoot, that's a nice wig. Make you look good. There's a nice wig right here. Let me fix this little baby hair. It looked too good, girl. Wig. Yes. Oops. Mm-hmm. A man and I, a messaging called me child of what? When I stood him up over $75, he said, God was gonna get you if you don't pay him back. Well, he was a big faker and a liar, so I think we're even. Girl, I wouldn't even take nobody seriously talking like that. I like, huh? $75. So all these people bombing these countries over here and doing this, and that. Somebody gonna come get me for $75? Priorities. Mm-hmm. You sure we talking about God or a crackhead? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Or is that your mama? Okay, no, no, no. It's funny how people try to tell you what God gonna do. What God gonna do? What? Oh, so the starving problem over there is not a priority, but I am. I must be very important. Yeah, I'm gonna take it to the narcissistic level on people. They try to get me. Well, oh, I must be a high priority. Yes, those starving kids over there are not. No, forget them. It's me that's important. I'm on the top of the list. Huh? You just wait. I don't have to wait, darling. I don't think that I'm that high of the priority on the list. I know I'm special to you, but by the way, since I'm that special to you, that you would put me above all people on the earth who are in need of retribution. I could see why you would put me as a top priority because you secretly really are obsessed and you love me so much. They can't say nothing after that. It's just done. They can't. Um, you say you got stood up. Last date told you had flabby arms and a big butt. Why would a man tell you that? Wow. He must he must be an arm man. I like your arms. You gotta have. That's a weird thing to say. I know, right? Like, okay, and your mama got biceps or something? She fit? Like, I could have flabby arms. I look good, baby. The man ain't trying to do nothing with these arms, okay? Their priority is not on my arm, okay? I promise you. I ain't never heard a man that say Her arms got to be this before I could do that. No, they don't. Shoot. Uh-huh. You said, uh-huh. Nothing wrong with what? You said nothing wrong with being gay? Ain't nothing wrong with being gay. Gay people think, I don't care about gay people. Be gay and all you want. It ain't got nothing to do with my arms. Okay. Shoot. You said y'all know Michelle Obama set the standard for women in toned arms? Shoot. My arm is my child's pillow. When she lay down to take a nap with, lay on my arm. That's her pillow. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Lay your head on my pillow. So boobs are pillows, stomachs are pillows. Women are supposed to be soft. We're not supposed to have no hard muscles. And if you want some hard muscles, you know where to go, baby. All right. You know where the muscles is. Bye. Go get them. More power to you. That's disrespectful talking about your woman's arms. It's like, yeah, that is funny though. If a man would have said that to me on a date, like a real date, I'd be like, well, I'm sorry I don't have strong rippling biceps for you to admire. But hopefully you'll find them. If you want a bodybuilder, just say that. I know, go say that. Go get your bodybuilder. You said flappy arms are ugly. Don't lie, y'all. They may be ugly, but if you ain't finna pay for reconstructive surgery and Wakanda healing, then let it be. Go find somebody with some toned arms. Shoot. It's a million swipe rights or left, whatever do y'all be swiping. She got an ugly face, but her arms is nice. Go get them arms. Oh, and my arms also have a Michael Jackson tattoo on right here too. So y'all want this Michael Jackson tattoo as well? My arm come with Michael Jackson tattoo as well. Sprinkle, sprinkle. No, I ain't getting it removed. Don't even ask. Can you stand up? I can stand up, sit down, roll over, do yoga, headstand, cartwheel. I can do all of that at my age. You say, can you stand up? I sure can. Can you stand up? Does this look like a wheelchair? I can stand up. You can stand up. That's a weird question. I mean, I know you can't see if I'm in a wheelchair or not, but yes, I have legs. And shoes. My accent is strong. It gets stronger when I talk to more southern people. If someone has a stronger southern accent than me, I start talking extra southern. Like, It's like contagious. It's the wheelchair. What's wrong with a wheelchair? Shoot, Special Olympics. I can win these arms. Hmm. I'm moving to where the men are outnumbered. Okay. Hmm. Do I drink wine from time to time? How many tattoos do you have? These are my Michael Jackson. Aren't they fabulous? And I can hide them or show them, depending on my top, I guess. Can you go live on maybe? Why do you love Michael Jackson? Because he loves me more. You know, that's what he always used to say. When people say, I love you, Michael. I love you more. I believed him. He said he loved me more, okay? He said it. He the one said it. Would I marry MJ if he asked? He be getting divorced too quick. I'm gonna be like the girl he be chasing on The Way You Make Me Feel, and that other one, Iman on Remember the Time. That's me. You gotta he gotta break out that little sprinkle and do that little turn in that outfit. He gotta chase me through the streets and dance and sing. Them wives, they don't. I've seen his wives. He got one for her daddy's catalog and got the other one for some adopted kids. So now, I'm just gonna wait. So yeah, I'll wait. He like chasing anyway. It's bored when you say I do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. MJ was not gay now, Prince. I don't think they were at all. I think they were just very. I think they were alchemists. That's what they were. Hmm. Where did Sprinkle Sprinkle come from? I don't know. I just started saying it. Anyway, is it weird to be attracted to married men? I'm attracted to. If a man look good, you're gonna be attracted to him whether he married or not. Don't matter. That doesn't stop their attraction. Y'all act like when you marry, you something happened to you, like you get deformed or something. No, married people look good too. Shoot. Why don't you go on vacation sometimes? I am going on vacation. I used to have such a crush on MJ and Prince when I was little. Oh, Yep. Mm-hmm. You're going on vacation too? Me too. I'm going on vacation at the end of this month, actually. So now maybe I'll film some while I'm there. Y'all can see. Mm. I have multiple plastic surgeries, all natural. Billionaire, he despises natural. Should I admit someday? What if they get found out? What? What? That don't even make sense. Make it make sense. You had. Oh, okay. He despises plastic. Well, who cares if you don't know they're fake? Then don't why tell them? A weird place where I don't care to fall in love. You're 31 and dating it isn't about love anymore. Is that weird? What do I make of this feeling? Um, the best thing I can tell you is what I've learned is that if one wants one thing, the other one doesn't. So if you want love, make sure he wants it from you and you not from him. There you go. Or the other way around, whichever way works for you. I don't know. If you want to love someone, they can't be trying to love you if you're trying to love them. You know what I mean? Unless y'all be taking turns. I don't know. Today I'm going to love you. Tomorrow you're going to love me. I don't know. This channel is about women with wealthy men and how to level up, right? Honestly, I think when love gets in the way of, like, this is why I say date wealthy men or be with a wealthy man, because money, you can focus on other stuff once you got the money. You know what I'm saying? If money keeps getting in the way of love, then it's in the way. It's in the way. It's in the way. If it's automatically known you will be taken care of and provided for, then you can focus on the other stuff. But if you sit up here worried about how you're gonna pay these bills, how you gonna do this, how you gonna do that, you don't have room or time to think about love. And if you do, it's not it's not the type of love that you want to experience. It's desperate love. You know what I'm saying? So it's not gonna be any better. So I feel like if you're in a comfortable position to love, then it's easier. But if not, how do you know if it's real or not? You got to be comfortable enough to trust the person, to relax enough to even allow yourself to feel something for anybody in order to even experience it, because you not have to worry about everything. Mm-hmm. People are attracted to success and positivity and confidence. True, true, true. Do you know the book? Nope, don't know it. Sparkle, sparkle. But you could tell me about it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, love yourself and the rest will follow. Exactly. So that's why you don't go out there trying to fall in love. I think I have a video, don't fall in love. But like honestly, just get your money. When you're comfortable enough with somebody and you feel secure, then maybe you can be in love or Grow in love or whatever you want to do. Grow, fall. It's up to you, baby. Mm-hmm. My wife stay on it. It be like that. Right. But what happens if your daughter falls in love? I mean, kids fall in love all the time. Like they think they in love, and then the next thing they know, it wasn't love. I mean, when you're young, you think you're in love. People be laughing at you like you ain't in no love. You think you're in love, but you know that's not love. That's infatuation, darling. Yeah, it's infatuation. If she gets old enough to know what love is, does she know me well enough to know how to get up out of that? Mhm. You you need to watch all of my videos. I used to binge watch your videos. Oh, yeah. And I don't want to stop anybody from doing what they want to do because people need experience to learn sometimes, or if they don't want to experience, they'll learn from someone else's experience and go from there. But people have to experience their own things sometimes if that's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. So I would never tell my daughter, don't do this or don't do that. I'm just going to say, if you need me, I'm here to talk to you. But you know how I feel about that. So, but I won't deny you from experiencing life yourself if that's what you choose to do. Because how else are you going to learn? Duh. Most America is what? You said if you love me for my money, it's not real anyway. Well, I can't love you. Want me to go out? If you want to have a daughter and you want her to go out in the street and just pick up any bum and say, "Hey, I love you. Hey, I know you ain't got no money, but I love you." And it's not because of your little pocket change and your coffee cup. Money is not about. Y'all keep thinking money is this. Money is security. Money is okay. I can sleep well at night. I can exhale. I can breathe. I don't have to worry about that. Money is comfort to a woman. A woman needs a comfortable place to be before she can love anything, fall in love, whatever, grow in love. So it's not about you. Gotta have something though. We ain't finna. You gotta have something. Okay. Only a woman that don't love or care about herself is gonna be with somebody who broke and y'all gotta go from pillar to pole because y'all ain't got no money. Y'all gonna learn one day it's not about your money. We're not equals. Men and women ain't equals. Y'all know that. Hmm. Well, that's adult stuff. Yeah, it is adult stuff. You think I'm a child? Yes. A child. You ain't gonna, I can understand like if you're in high school, like y'all ain't gonna have that type of money anyway. Hmm. I gave your books to my daughter I gave your books to my daughter because she's acting like a dum-dum, wasting her youth and tears on young men, using her. She won't listen to me. I think she's one more heartbreak away from waking up. Girl, little. Sometimes it take a few. And also, that's what happens to a lot of women. They have to get that, they have to get those feelings repeated over and over for them to see that it's a pattern. And then once they see the pattern, it's like, okay, so this is how it is. Hmm, let me do something different. So but it can't be just a coincidental pattern. It has to be a straight up noticeable pattern that she sees, that she's like, I'm done. Shoot, y'all all like doing the same thing. So like, let me do something different. You was staring at yourself until you said bum and had to say some. Mm-hmm. Now, when you're young, you have to go through that so that you don't go through that when you're an old lady. Come on. Would you rather her do that now or do that when she's old? Let her, yeah. Good thing you gave her my book. She'll read it. I had to hop back in your videos. You fell for some guy. Had to. You fell for some guy. Now you're getting back to yourself. Woo. He really showed himself and flipped and wanted things from you. I needed him, and he's hitting. Girl, if he that old, he should be giving you whatever. Next. Mm-hmm. So yeah, you deserve first. You deserve safety and comfort. Then you can worry about love later. You know. That's how they did back in the old days. The man would court the woman to show her that he could provide and he would provide, and there would be gifts and this and that, and then it would be up to her to accept the proposal. That book covered topics from starter boyfriends, how to use it, and learning, leveling up Chinese. Oh, okay, that's what it's about. Oh, from a Chinese perspective, wow. Okay, well, as long as they getting that information, getting that advice, and putting it to use, hey. How soon is too soon to ask for help buying a car? You don't ask for help. Hmm. It makes you seem like unless you're very young. I don't know. Like I would approach it a different way. Like I don't know. I'm too. I would never ask. I would just make it known that a new car is needed, and somehow, some way, I'm going to have it, or we'll get it. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Any ladies have experience selling used shoes? Yeah, I think they like socks better. Sprinkle, sprinkle. These men have not been raised by or seen a man that truly knows how to love a woman. I mean, you can only do your best. You can't, no one's perfect, but if you know the woman well enough, then you know how to get their attention and what they like, what they don't like. And as long as you keep putting in that effort, I think that's love. That's a way to love, a way to love. Mm-hmm. So, mm-hmm. He asked for your used summer sandal. How do I get the most out of it? That's a weirdo. Tell him it's a bunch of money. Name a ridiculous amount and see if he'll pay it. Do you have other tips to maximize the bag? Oh, I mean, he gonna give you what he want to give you. Maximize yourself. The bag automatically maximizes the more you maximize. Okay. Look, I'm going to maximize myself, and the bag will also. But you'll always be the more max because, yes. You said, what? Do you believe in cutting men off when they don't help you after you make it? Now you need help. Make it where? If I'm not communicating with somebody, they cut off. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. I don't know. After you tell them you need help, what? Y'all need to learn how to ask these questions like that make when they make sense. Skip the little words. You know what I'm saying? If you need help, then you should have options. I don't know. Tell them it's for something else. I don't know. Lie. If you feel like you deserve it, then tell them you deserve it. Hey, I'm 26. Is that too old to ask a boyfriend for certain wants rather than needs like money, makeup, clothes? How old is your boyfriend? I don't know. Like, does he have money? Is he rich? Can he afford it? Mm-hmm. Answer those questions and you'll know the answer. Can you elaborate on what it looks like when you maximize yourself? When you maximize yourself, that means you are the one that is creating and designing your own life as you want it to be. And if you feel like you deserve a bag, you deserve a bag, and you will have one. If that's what you want. Okay. You said be bougie. Don't care. Like, just be who you are. And like, when I don't know if you were here earlier, but I'm getting ready to leave. But how you feel like when you walk in and you know you looking good and the music is playing and it's your theme song and you walk in, it's like everybody's turning to look. That's how you maximize yourself. You just be yourself and That's all you could do. Know that you deserve the best and don't think anything less. Some people may say, oh, that's delusional. Oh, you're crazy. That's why I have a lot of crazy people and trolls because they think it's delusional. And well, that's how they think. That's how I think. You said patience. Right. Patience. Delusional or deserve. I think I deserve it. I know I do. Whatever you want to call it, it's still going to happen. And why do so many people care about your delusions if it's not their delusion? When people start calling you delusional and get mad about something, why? It's not your life. Let that woman be delusional if she wants to. A lot of delusional people have exactly what they want. Okay. So don't let them people, like, when they start calling you're delusional, that means you're close. So don't even listen. Like, I know I'm delusional. That's why I get what I want. That's what they said when the inventor of the airplane told someone about his idea. Oh, you're delusional to think that people are going to fly in a giant metal contraption through the sky. You're delusional. Okay. Guess what? People fly every day, all day. So people are delusional. Let them be delusional. It's not going to affect you or hurt anybody, right? It ain't going to hurt nobody. What if he says he is going to get something for you, but seems like he forgot or time starts going by and you want it? What's the best way to bring it back up? Well, if you can afford it for yourself, go buy it and then have a more expensive gift in mind for the next one, baby. Or have somebody else get you that. And the next time you see him or he want to see you, he got to bring that more expensive gift. You said delusional to believe we are on a big ball of an infinite universe, right? I was thinking that too. Pop up with it, right? Don't. All you gotta do is just be like, I got it already. Now I want something else. You messed up. You should have got that. What if a guy wants you to put you up in a house, have a child, but only wants to be around 4 times a month? Do you have a boyfriend? Because they could be around the other time. Hey. Or if that's all you need if you don't even do it with somebody you don't like. That way you only have to see them 4 times a month and it's like it's your house. Yeah. And then if you don't want to see him and it's his time to come around, just be busy. What does it mean when you attract rich men who are stingy and cheap? They don't value you. Right. They don't value you. I don't know why they deal with these losers. I know she had to be trolling with that question. I know, right? Like, they don't value her. You take all your women on dates on Saturday nights. Okay. When did I start showing your true self to James? Did you ever show on the first night I met him? I threw up in his car. That was that. How's that for keeping it real? Told him his music was boring. It sucked. Why we listen to this old music? Let's go to the record store. He saw the real me on the first date. I'm crazy. I told you. Gotta fight. My ex. We bumped into my ex boyfriend on my first date with James, and my ex boyfriend was trying to fight him. And my ex boyfriend was in there with another woman. Like, dang, I know I look good, but dang. You said he wasn't turned off even then, so I probably turned him on. Y'all know people crazy. Crazy people turn on people. You're probably so used to people being also politically correct and proper and not saying anything. I see it everything. Like, I don't like your music. I can't ride in your car and we listen to this. We gotta go get some music. That was before digital music players. We had to go get the CDs, back in the olden days. So he saw me for real on the first date. I don't know what to tell you. Like, that was the real me. How do I balance being a strong and I don't pay no bills? I'm like, you got to pay these bills. You got to pay all the utilities, all this, all that. Should I tell them that I don't like what he's playing? Mm-hmm. The old days. Men will fight over a girl, though, will they? Of course, you said all that to James in a feminine way. In a nice way, kind of. Yes. Kind of. What are we listening to? You have any other music? This is old. I mean, I'm 22. What you? I'm not finna sit here and listen to old music. I'm 22. Well, I like old music, but not his old music. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want some different old music. So we went and bought some music that I liked. Y'all know how expensive CDs were back in the day. I had a stack. I came out with a stack like this. Look, he had to pay for it, and I took it with me. Bad. Anyway. Yeah, I was the worst first date ever. Like, I threw up. I made him buy a bunch of CDs. He almost got in a fight with my ex-boyfriend. I mean, if you stay with me after that, something wrong. You like crazy. Mm-hmm. You said big men be going the other way. What? Bum men going the other way. What season was it? Winter? It was winter. Why did you do these lives? Why do you do these live videos? What's your incentive and motivation? Because I want to. Is that not a good enough reason? I said, well, I think I should do a video. I think I should go live today. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll write in my journals. Maybe I'll draw. Maybe I'll paint. No, I think I'm going to go live. That's how it goes. I'm going to go finish putting on my makeup so I can go live. Throw this wig on. Let's say, hey, how y'all doing? Or I could have just watched some TV, but at the same time, like, maybe I should go live. My motivation was I only went live once this week. I used to go live all the time. In fact, daily. Maybe I need to go live again. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, chamomile tea. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's generous millionaires and billionaires for me only. For real. Men who ask women to pay for dates are broke. Girl. I'm going to start doing an exorcism on them right then and there. Like, look, the body of Christ compels you. The body of Christ compels you because I know you possessed by some type of demon if you ask me that. Where my holy water? Get thee behind me. That's my new thing now. I will. As somebody, the body of Christ compels you. The devil is a lie. Get thee behind me. Sprinkle myself. Shoot, bye. Do that the next time. Watch the reaction. Like, Oh, I didn't know you was religious. I'm not, but shoot. I'm not religious at all, but that just made me turn into I had to rebuke you somehow. Say, like, go on the date and be like, pretend you're religious and start praying. Dear God, we thank you for this food we're about to receive today that the man has treated me to financially and is going to pay for everything on the bill. We ask you in his name to provide the money in this man's account so he is able to afford to cover both of us. Amen. Y'all, it's like grace. We said grace before the meal, so he ain't gonna give you no check. He might get up and leave. A guy asked me for $20 for him living in Georgia to come to visit. What? Girl, no. I hope you hung up on his face. Click. How cute. Should I tell the bartender ahead not to add alcohol to my drinks if the man buys me a drink? Be smart, and I would say add all them drinks up, and I'm gonna come back and drink on my own tab that he gonna pay for tonight and have a future tab. Okay, but give me water or cranberry juice. But you save that money, and I'm gonna come back tomorrow and I'm gonna drink for real. Let it go to waste. Tally me up a tab. Okay, then I'm gonna come tomorrow and I'm gonna drink on that tab for free. How you doing? And we're gonna give you a good tip. I take gift cards, okay? Now that I think about it, it was a waste to say just give me some water or some cranberry juice. Add that tab up, and I'll take that at the end of the night as a credit to the restaurant. Wow, that's really ratchet of you. I know, right? But there's a good tip in it for you. So one date told me to kiss him like I meant it and grabbed his butt. What? Ew. Men keep asking me if I'm a virgin and I don't know how to respond. It's creepy. I'm 19. Don't tell them. But you said kind of creepy. You're what? Okay, y'all are talking to each other. But yeah, so like it's weird. It's like one of the first questions they ask you. Well, then stop acting like one. Do virgins wear heels and red lipstick and boobs popping out? You dress like you ain't one. You don't want them to ask. You'll get you some heels. Get you some red lips. Look, you can get on Level Up Cosmetics .us. Get you some red siren lipstick. Get you some heels. Some lashes from Leveled Up Cosmetics .us. Get you some little lash. Come in this cute travel case. Put these on and be blinking. If you look down and look up at the same time, like this, they ain't gonna ask. They're gonna already know what that look is. Nope. But then it's called acting. It could be one. Still act. That's all you gotta do. Act like you ain't one. Are you a virgin? Do I look like one, darling? Do you want me to be one? No. And when you want to look like one, then look like one. Would I buy dinner for his birthday? Sure, it's his birthday. Why not? Where are we going? Where are we ordering from? My lunch date today acted all proud and extra when waitresses brought the bill. He said, I'll get that. So loud and embarrassing. Of course, you will. Duh, bye. Okay, for real. You said, do I wax or shave? Do I look like I wax? Do I look like I be heating up wax and pouring it on myself and snatching the stuff off? No, I don't wax, darling. If I wax, I'll pay for somebody to wax, and I don't need to pay anybody to wax any part of my body because I have very sensitive, soft skin. And the last time I had my eyebrows waxed, they ripped the skin off of my eyebrow, face, whatever. This part of hair. So no, I don't wax. I will never do that. And like I said, Yes, razors are your friend. Do I laser? I don't think laser works good on my skin tone, so I know. They had the wax too hot. Girl, I'm so old. I'm too old to be worried about waxing. Look. Oh, sprinkle, sprinkle. Paris Cortez, do you shave? Do you wax? Do you get your armpit hairs too? Do you get bikini waxes, Brazilians? Do they get your butt crack too? Do they get all that? Do you bleach your booty? Let me know. Choir minds want to know all the details, baby. Come on. Write it down. Do you floss? I don't know why people want to ask all these questions, but I'm answering. I'm asked too. Men can't even wash. Expect me to be clean? I know, right? Go into the laundry and see the skid marks. Do you shave? Do you wash? Do you wax? Do you wipe? That's what I'm asked. Next time somebody asks me if I shave, I'm asking if they know how to wipe. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Done. That's all you gotta say. Is it okay that we are not married, but yet he pays all the bills, doesn't want me to work? I feel like it's a control tactic. What do you think? Shoot, that's how it's supposed to be before you get married. Well, he can't control you if you don't let him know. Just do what you want anyway. Shoot, whatever. If that's what you want to do. If you don't feel controlled, then you're not being controlled. If you start to feel controlled, then that's a problem. If you don't feel controlled, then it don't matter. He can think he in control, but if you don't feel that way, if nothing is whatever, then keep doing what you're doing. Get your money. This background, I have this background up all day, every day. It don't change. Just so y'all know. I'm too lazy to change it. I'll change it every now and then. You'll see. You said they got baby wipes. They sell flushable wipes. They sell Charmin toilet paper. They got all kind of stuff out there for that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's like when men start to try to critique women and ask them all these questions or have standards of all these women. Like, let me ask you about yourself, sir. You know, I will get down to the nitty gritty. Do you shave? I'm asking the man, do you shave? You get a Brazilian too? Okay. I don't like hairy ass, butt cracks though. You're gonna have to shave too, or wax too, if you expect me to wax. We're gonna have to go get a wax together. It can be a couple's thing. Spread your cheeks. Oh, you wouldn't do that? Well, neither would I. But that's how I like it. Well, that's how I like it too. What we gonna do? Well, well, do you at least shave? Yes, I do. Do you shave there too? Okay, wonderful. He said, "What we gonna do? I don't know. We got a problem." You gonna stay here so we can be here together? I know that's right. We're gonna be here. Actually, no, like we gonna be here. Well, let me see. Let me wax you. I wax you. You wax me. And we wax each other. Wax, wax on, wax off, baby. Wax on, wax off. Where we going? What we waxing for? You said you would love that because you nasty. That's why. See, I'd wax you first, and then I'd be laughing because I ain't finna do that. You just gonna get got. No, that looked pretty painful. I don't think I want to go through that. I'm so sorry. But you look good though. Gonna be chasing me with some wax, and I'm gonna be running. Anyway, any perfume recommendations? I have whatever smells good men like. I tell you, I'm coming out with some perfume soon. I'm gonna make my own special blend. It's gonna be a solid perfume. You said waxing hurts, but looks so good once done. Do you know I wear contacts and I can't see that well? I wear glasses. If I can't, I don't care what. If I don't care what it look like. Men don't care what it look like. Do it feel good? Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. You can wax all that stuff you want. Don't feel good. It was worth it. You done gone through all that trouble. But I waxed for you. I don't know what to tell you. But I got the full treatment and everything, and it hurts so much. It has nothing to do with me. Toodaloo. Okay. When you wax, remember. No, when you remember the pain you go for beauty, you won't settle. I know. I still ain't settle. Like, look, if I don't have to wax and all that kind of stuff, like I need you to be waxed, whatever. I need you to wax your head, wax your armpits, and wax everything on your body too. Then we gonna wax. We gonna wax together. There, that's it. Otherwise, nope. Y'all know I'm just making fun of the whole situation of the wax question. I would get graphic with it just so I could, like, that's just my personality. I would get super graphic with it to show how silly it is as a requirement. If some men would require that. So yeah, so silly. Some of these answers are funny. They make me laugh. Um, the goddess deserves food from the dumpster. What? How rude. Is that where you shop as well? Is that where you shop too, sir? You should know where all the best dumpsters are. Maybe you should show her a few gourmet dumpsters. Shoot, you know where all the good dumpsters at. I didn't even know they served food out of dumpster, but hey, you got the hook up. Is it like one of them food trucks that look like a dumpster on the outside? Because I've seen those. It's like a oxymoron. It's called the dumpster. And all the food on the menu, the stuff you would find at a dumpster. Old shoe. It's like a sandwich. And see, I'm giving y'all good ideas. Write it down. One shoe. Y'all ever be driving and just see one shoe in the street? And like, I always want to know the story behind one shoe in the street. I'm gonna find out too. Like, y'all ever been doing that? Like, y'all ever drive and just see one shoe in the street? Like, where the other one? Why is one shoe in the street? It's a nice shoe. Where's the other one? Were they running across so fast they lost the shoe and couldn't go back and risk their life to grab it? Was there a crazy girlfriend who threw somebody's shoe out the car window and they was arguing? I don't know, but I want to know. I need to write a poem or a story or like a documentary. Somebody need to do a Netflix documentary called One Shoe. And they go back and they look through the cameras on the traffic lights and see where that shoe came from. Because I think I want to know. Somebody get on it. Come on. You can be a millionaire. It's called One Shoe. Might win the Sundance Film Festival. Get on it. So many people wondering where that shoe came from. I do. I think I deserve to know that. So will somebody please go make One Shoe documentary so I can go watch it? Thank you. I think I deserve that. And it's not just, it's in all neighborhoods, y'all. It's not just in the bad neighborhoods or in the city. I've seen one shoe in a suburb. Just where? Why? Come on. I need to know. All right, I gotta go. Have I ever ran from the police? I don't run. Do I look like I run? No. You said, when I run, I feel stupid. Like, what you running from? I would never run from the police. I'd just be like, I can't walk. Y'all are gonna have to carry me. I will be difficult. I won't resist arrest, but I will be difficult. I hurt my leg. I cannot walk. You're going to have to carry me. So sorry. Now that's what I call a police escort. How you doing? How you doing? You ran from the popo, girl? When you was a juvenile. Oh, okay, yeah. It makes sense when you're young. When you old, you gotta find another way. You said they will push in the car. Don't do that. They will put me in a car. Mm. Well, can 38-year-old female find rich man? Sure, why not? The goddess is a what? 40-year-old man? Okay for a 28-year-old woman? 40 is not old. I'm 42. Oh. Should someone who needs to use the toilet use the toilet? No, they shouldn't. Would you date a man younger than you if he was a provider? Ooh, I don't know about that. Maybe, but he'd have to look older than me. You know what I mean? Like I gotta look. I don't want him to look older than me, like super old, but like he gotta look older than me. So he could be look young, but he better be looking old. He could be young, but he need to look old. Do you hang out with other females? Other females are too pick me. I don't hang out with anybody. I don't hang out with no. When I go, I'm with my kids or I'm by myself. Mhm. Some young men feel the need to keep chasing and impress a woman who's older, feeling like they always have to choose their maturity to them. Yeah. Too many women are listening to what men are telling them feminism is. You're How are Southern men compared to men from New York, for example? They nicer. But they still be lying too. They're just doing it in a better way. What do you think of vision board? Any tips? I don't think of vision board. I have a journal. I mean, if I had to do a vision board every time I had to do something, I'd have a bunch of crap on my wall and I don't need it. I got journals. I have books. I don't want everybody looking at my vision board. I would like to keep that private in my books. So no, I don't recommend it or do vision boards. Not for me anyway. It's kind of silly to me because it's like a school project and I'm too old to be doing school projects. So I just get a book out and journal it. You said I would blow up on TikTok? I deleted my TikTok. What you talking about? I deleted it. Sorry. What if a man is telling you his business plans and telling you how much he makes? Does that mean he's trying to impress you? If he ain't trying to pay no bills, I don't care. Why are he telling me he's gonna pay something? What do I need to know that for unless he's trying to spend? Or let me know that he's a good provider for husband material. I don't. But that's the only reason you need to tell people how much you make, what you do. Oh, you're a good provider. You're a good husband. Well, give me. Will you finna pay these bills? All right, then pay these bills. Get this money. Otherwise, I don't care. Congratulations. Mm-hmm. How could I deserve more from a man when I have low self-esteem? Get you some theme music, I told you in the beginning of this video. Get you a theme song, get dressed to it, get ready to it like them boxers be doing before they hit the ring. Like whatever song makes you feel like you that best version of yourself, that's what you need to listen to on a daily basis. I don't care. It could be several songs. It could be whatever. It could just be what makes you feel good about yourself. Who cares? Let's go listen. I mean, we know that most people that have a lot of confidence, it wasn't always there. They had to figure out how to keep it, how to make it, how to build it. So, that's what we got to do. That's part of being a human being. You got to figure out how to build it up. Mm-hmm. Men will try to put your self-esteem down so they can control you. It don't stay down if it was always up, though. You know what I'm saying? You can't keep somebody's self-esteem down that never was there in the first place. It's like this don't make no sense. Something's wrong here. Ooh. Guess it was your mistake. See, my self-esteem was built from the top down, not from the bottom up. So I don't know what to tell you. You can't bring something down that's supposed to stay up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's called self-esteem. That's right. Stay up and you never had to get up. If you fall, you don't realize that you fell, or if you're not supposed to be where you are, take a little rest. And then be like, Simba, remember who you are. Mufasa see it from the start. Remember who you are. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm all that. And some. I'm high maintenance. That's right. I'm conceited. I'm arrogant. Goodness gracious, how did I ever forget that? Let me get back up on it. I'm a troll. Goodness gracious. Only troll the trolls, though. You see how to manifest a vacation? Expedia.com, baby. I just act and get their money and go. Right. Mm-hmm. You said some people good at manipulation. Mm-hmm. You said how many hours can I go live? As many as I want. I don't know how long I've been live. I told you I don't keep track of time. All right. I guess I've been on a while, so I better go do something else. What if I can't relax next to him? Is that a sign for something? Yeah, you need some more alcohol so you can pass out. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes, it's saying something, darling. Like, I gotta be drunk for this. How to find your own style, like clothing wise. Have several styles so you don't have to decide, darling. You know what I'm saying? Why you gotta choose one style? Choose them all. One day be this, the next day be that. That's what I do all the time. Somebody said Pinterest. I get too bored easily. If I choose one style and I see another cute style, I might want to try that style. And I will. And I do. I don't let anything limit me. I don't like style limits. Mm-hmm. I could be any style. What do you want to see today? You want a girly feminine? You want a goth look? You want someone that looks like they're going to a PTA meeting. I could do all of those. Like you want a boho? I got it all. What you want? I got wigs too. What you want? I got heels. I got flats. I got boots. I got patent leather. What you need? I got it all. I got vintage. I sure do. Yep. I got librarian looks. I got bum clothes. Actually, I only kind of wear those around the house unless it's really raining bad. I could look like your worst nightmare or your fantasy. Don't even matter. I got it all. What size bra do I wear? Your mama size, baby. Hmm? That's what you got to do with Dusty. Send them home to their mama. Shira, my sis, is a nurse. She married a police who is infertile. She want kids. I told her to cheat. She said no. Girl, he the police too? Oh no. Well, she need to say, I need money for artificial insemination. He'll give her the money, and then she can go cheat. That way, it won't be suspicious. Then she keep the money and buy the baby stuff. To work. The cop ain't gonna want to be there holding her hand while she's getting artificially inseminated because it's gonna be terrible on his masculinity. So he gonna tell her, go to that appointment by yourself, and she gonna really make a different type of appointment. You know what I'm saying? And she's gonna be gone, and she's gonna have that money and all of that good stuff. Oh, guess what, darling? I'm pregnant. We are gonna have a baby. I know you couldn't make it to the appointments. You said, do men like the no makeup look? Yeah, most men like the no makeup look, but secretly makeup be piled upon makeup with the no makeup look. Mm. What if he makes me feel masculine? It's really imitating. Then make him feel feminine. Duh. Well, compared to a little guy like you, of course, I'm a masculine woman. But my ex-boyfriend, who was then named a real masculine man, this tall and this um strong, he used to just just throw it right back at him. Shoot. You're a little masculine. You're a little feminine. They say opposites attract, darling. Check yourself. Check yourself then. Maybe you need to be more masculine and bring out my feminine side. What if he makes me? Okay, I already answered that one. The Dust Kings has spoken. Wow. The one thing I have to say to men is that if you could rule yourself and accomplish all the things that you've accomplished instead of try to rule over women, then you would probably be a lot. Actually, no, you wouldn't be further along at all because women got the power. Women got the power and get what they need to get quick, and fast. So I see why men like to control women because they can't do it on their own, obviously. You say, why be an angel when you can be a devil and win? They the same thing. The angel and the devil is the same thing. They part of the same family. The devil is the brother cousin. The cousin, the brother, whatever. What do you think about beautiful women with bad personalities? What do you think about ugly women with nice personalities? Mm-hmm. I moved from NYC with a very sunburned, boring place. What? Suburban place. Okay. The men here don't like the natural provider type. Don't seem like the natural provider types. Any advice for dealing with them? Or you move to the suburb. You're supposed to move there after you find a provider. Unless you can find one going through a divorce, because most men don't go move to the suburbs if they're not trying to get married or are already married. Girl, what you doing? A single man in a bachelor pad does not live in the suburbs unless he's trying to attract a wife or divorced or married. How many single? Because it's very rare. They mostly like to live like in the city area. Mm-hmm. You turned down a man and he said I was messed. You said you messed it up. You turned down a man. He said I messed it up. Dusty, you messed it up. Mess what up? Your bank account, we messed it up. Bye. You said, what do I think about cheating? The same as everybody else. I can't relate to none of these ran through pick Mishas. Y'all silly. Can't. Hi, there's a lot of swingers in the suburbs. Ugh. No thanks. I'm a hermit. Look, don't come knocking on my door. Don't ask me for nothing. You ain't getting nothing. I ain't home. Don't know what to tell you. I meant women can get preggers using bone marrow, so we don't. Oh, okay, yeah. I got what? The city here is for poor people. Everyone just lives the suburbs here, and we are buying houses here. Well, I guess it depends on where you live, because like there's nice high rise townhomes, condos, and like buildings and stuff like that. And there's houses in the city too. So it's like I think most people like to be close to the action that are single. If you buy a home in the suburbs, it's like you can drive far if it's an investment, if you're into that. But like most younger people, they'll move to the suburbs once they get their money up and ready to settle down or take advantage of the real estate situation. But I didn't move to the suburbs until I had to, until I got pregnant. mm. Thoughts on dating a married Muslim man who can have multiple wives? He's well off too. As long as you have a goal in mind and you're treated correct and you don't care, then do what you gotta do. Does James have a strong Southern accent? Not as good as mine. When I was single, my bachelor pad was on a lake in the city, okay? I was raised in the suburbs and went to college in the city. Huge culture shock, okay? Let me sprinkle some dust on the ladies in the chat. You don't got to sprinkle dust? Shoot. Everybody already sneezing. They know when dust is near. They just start sneezing. Do you need a bachelorette pad? Okay. Everybody know it. Even when you have your own house and you're married, you need what they call it, a she cave, a girl cave or whatever. Actually, just take the whole house. That's your girl cave. I live in the city. You see single men in Lamborghinis. Yep, that's what you see in the city. I've seen a few out here, but they was probably going to the city. Mm-hmm. All right, then, y'all. I'm gonna go. But sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all have good rest of the evening or night, whatever it is. And I'll see y'all next time.